What's up, everybody? Freight Conductor here on a oddball Saturday night. I'm also coming in a little bit late. I don't know if you caught my story or the post on YouTube, but this game's been sticking with me. And that game is Silent Hill F. I really want to play, and I committed to playing it on stream. So here I am streaming it. That's why I'm doing it on a random Saturday night, because I need to know what happens next. I need to find out, is a fox trustworthy? Why'd that chick push me down the steps? What's up, Pockets? I've got to check it out, man. I got to check it out. This game it's got me. So here I am on a random Saturday night streaming Silent Hill F. So yeah, enjoy. Pockets, I see you're playing Skate. How is that? Still enjoying it? Oh, that's right. There's some crap going on here. Isn't some puzzle to get through? Yeah, usually that's the way early access works, but that's where some of the stuff is kind of fun with the bugginess. What is that? Valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Hey, Nissa. How are you tonight? Gotta be something put in there. Still need to get caught up on that. Have you hit max level yet in Borderlands, Pockets? Kung Fu Panda. But she says a little louder than I thought. What's up, Panda? Trip was good, man. Trip was good. It was about a 4-hour car ride, 4.5 picking up Nehemiah. So that's great in the car. Kyle loved to sit there with his tablet. I loaded up with Transformers Earthspark, and he was happy as could be. My dog really missed us, though. He went over to my parents, and he pretty much, if they weren't actively playing with him, he was laying by the door waiting for us to come get him. But it was really nice. Is down like Buchanan area. They got a really nice house, like a cabin in the woods type style, but it's like what White Birch wishes it was. Is this a stage? So like a gated community, but the houses are all really nice. Oh, that's not good. Why did parent call you? Are you trying to give you the details of what you talked about? Yeah, it was pretty ritzy, actually. I'm talking, bro, they had the 300. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to pull it up real quick. It was, I saved it because I kid you not. It was, they had like the full blown, like, waterfall showers in the 3 bathrooms that they had, 3 showers. Every toilet it was the C5. You can look this up on Home Depot right now. It's the C5 washlet electric bidet. And let me tell you, man, heated seats for days. You walk up to it, the toilet seat lifts right up, and it's got a little nightlight in it. Oh my gosh. And then, obviously, but man, it was amazing. It was amazing. And I'm jealous. I want that stuff for my house, but too pricey. Oh, I did use the bidet, man, and it was amazing. I looked at it, and I know we got a Home Depot letter in the mail with an offer. I don't know how much I have to spend to get the same no interest financing, but I'm debating on putting them in my house. Nope, I totally understand, Nissa. Hopefully you're at least able to help her out, because I know sometimes, especially with kids anymore, it's really kind of hard to figure out what's going on with their life. Coming from a parent of a teen that has gone through stuff. Is that your way of Panda letting me know that, hey, you need to come over and help you take down your pool? I swear, that's the times I come over. I help you with your cover and I help you move the pool around, but I never actually came over and used your pool. Not once.
Lizard.
At least you're able to make them feel better, Nissa. That's always a good thing. You did what all by yourself? The cover? Oh, I've done it so many times. Oh, my doll's right there. Oh, landscaping around it. You should do like a time-lapse video of you landscaping around your pool and you can post it to Twitch. Probably do pretty banger. Or not Twitch, but TikTok. Don't believe the fox's word. Stay away from the western room. Mine. Who is saying that? Who wants me that bad? That's crazy. Honestly, Nissa, you are really. It's a very scary world sometimes, especially when, you know, the kids go from sharing their entire world with you to like completely shutting you out. And, you know, you used to know everything about them and now they're all secretive and they're going through changes and you want to try to help them out. They don't want to talk to you because you're like, you're ancient and you can't possibly understand because you don't know what it's like, yada, yada, yada. It's crazy time. Do I really want to look at that, Panda? You sending me pics in my DMs? What is it? It's covered. I'm getting turned around, man. This thing's like all the same. Okay, we already went there. We got the note. This one. Okay, this is where it's going to tell me I need the missing part. What's up, Hybrid? How's it going tonight, man? I can't go that way. That's good, man. Just got home from a 4-hour road trip. And I literally got home, helped unpack real quick, went over to my parents, grabbed my dog, and then tried to get an overly tired toddler dressed for bed. And that was fun. Then I hopped right on down here. So other than the fact that I'm lost, I'd say it's doing pretty good. Oh, for your cover. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm going to take a look real quick. I'm going to see what you sent me. Hold on. Where's your landscaping pics here? Boo. It's a big ghost. That's funny, man. Real funny. I did not check out the live event for the Daft Punk concert. I thought you would have got some of it done, you know? You're going to wait and just do it all in one go? I'm proud of you, Panda. How was the Daft Punk thing? hybrid. Oh yeah, do that before the kid's there. All right, I'm like freaking lost, man. Okay, so I got to go this way. I've got the key. Sounds good, bro. All right, so I'm going to start using the map because I'm turning every which way. Everything looks the same in the dark. And I just got to find... It's up here, I think. Over here. Ready? I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me.
Lizard.
There's the lizard. There it is. There it is. Give me the sword. Or the Nagante. Yeah, take that. So now I don't have... So I got the Nagante, but I don't have a my little lantern anymore. This little light of mine is not going to shine anymore because I let it go out. Enter the sacred door. You know, it's funny. The only reason why I know how to pronounce this is because of the League. Good old Taco. Save at the shrine here. Do I have enough faith? I do not. So we need to... That's not what I want. See if we can turn anything in. Ooh. Turn this into faith. The reason why we want to turn this into faith is we can upgrade our stats. Oh, but I really want the more of those slots. That would be really handy. So I got a couple of those that I can't do anything with yet. I was thinking about it. Maybe I should take the health up right now. More health. Woo! That's where they want me to go. But I feel like I'm going to be missing out on stuff if I go over here. Isn't Sakuko dead? Is she the one, the first one to turn? I think during the first cutscene when like the Silent Hill thing took over. Like she got killed by like the butterflies or whatever. Yep. There it is. I love this thing. I actually feel like I'm ready to go toe to toe with no fear. Until they send a boss my way. Because they're like, oh, you're going too easy now. You have an awesome weapon. That's apparently is not breaking. So that's going to be... A lot of weapons in here have, it's like Zelda. Where they have like durability or whatever. If they drop down too low, they break. Not a huge fan of that, but... Guess if everything is melee, you can't just limit everything with bullets. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I saw it. Didn't give me anything for that. Ugh. Come on. Got you. It is exactly like Zelda, Nissa. At least with durability. I don't think there's much else like Zelda, but like Breath of the Wild specifically and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if other Zelda games that mess with durability like that. That was the most annoying thing. That's why you really learned to not care about weapons until you got like the Hyrule sword, which took forever. Because everything, you're like, oh, it's awesome, but it's going to break in like 2 encounters anyways. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. First, I believe signs pointed to seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a change. That's for sure. Are we going to finally figure out like some backstory and what was going on with this chick when she was fighting with her family and the game started? That's what I'm here for. I need to know. Why does that one chick want to push me down the stairs? Why am I trying to steal her man? Patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, voluntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. Patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patients' faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. Jill is held, the Shari clan. Interesting. There's no way they're talking about me now. That face paralysis thing. Hinako. I need to remember Hinako is my name. So quiet. This is when they come and get you. This is when they jump out. Get ready. Be ready for this. Dried carcass. Is it a duck or a chicken, do you think? Gives off a vague odor. Finally get some healing. Take that now. I need that. Oh, come on. I had it. Give me the twitch. Give me the twitch. Oh, come on. I hit it. There we go. It's really messing me up not seeing a durability meter for this thing. Crap. It's not looking good. Oh. What was that? Came out of nowhere. Said, oh, you're feeling too comfortable. Let's change that real quick, huh? Shall we? Grab the red pills. Grab the offering. let's see what we can do here. I didn't get an actual counter on that one, but I'll take it. At least if nothing else, I was able to do that encounter quicker without taking any damage. Knock on wood. She's gonna dive bomb me again. I heard it. I heard it. One came from above. My stamina. Be careful, my stamina. Ooh, I think I got lucky there. I didn't get the counter, but it's all right. I lucked out. Sometimes it pays to be lucky instead of good. Keep giving me tea, which I remember correctly, tea is all about my sanity. I am your beast. Is that the one you were telling me about, Nissa? The one that's on Game Pass? That was like a crazy first-person shooter one. But like, not at the same time? If that makes any sense? You know, maybe, probably not anytime soon. It would be on one that, you know, I'll try to get back to later. Probably after it's off Game Pass, more than likely. The problem is I just, too many games. I still haven't really fully gone through Borderlands. I still need to get through Silent Hill 2. Kronos is sitting out there looking at me like, hey, don't you like Dead Space? And I'm saying, yeah, I do, but priorities, you know? Battlefield 6 is coming out soon. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is still looking at me like, didn't you love me? Didn't I do enough for you? Just the problem. Too many games trying to fit it all in with daily life and... I don't know how people do it. I really don't. Helldivers too. Helldivers is always back there. There's even games on Game Pass that I haven't finished South of Midnight yet. I'm maybe halfway through that. I never got into Avowed yet. I want to. It's just sitting there looking at me. Indiana Jones I played for maybe 3 hours and it was awesome, but there's just too much. Outer Worlds 2 is coming out, you know? Alright, why are the fox shrines here? Stone key. And a cutscene. Oh, Silk Song too. I've been kind of messing around with that in my some nights where I don't really feel like getting into anything too much. Well, that's a crazy monstrosity. Okay, this is where I just run. Oh no, it's not the right way. Go, go, go. I probably should be using this. Can I get around the outside, do you think? What's that all about? I remember she was the one I thought that was calling me traitor in the beginning, wasn't she? Run! Oh, I forgot about Atom Fall too. It just doesn't stop, Nissa. I cut off a lot of my live service stuff. Like Destiny used to be the one that stopped me from playing anything. I finally said no to that drug until Destiny 3. Hand mirror. That's kind of nice. I really just, I don't know. I gotta find a way to pick up games here and there a little more. $890. I don't even have the little thingy anymore on that, so we'll have to find more of those. Honestly, handheld is the way to go. I've been looking at, as much as I wanted the Allies fun, and that's because of like you have access to Game Pass on that one. I've been kind of leaning more towards the Stream Deck lately, just mainly because of pricing and battery life is the biggest thing. I still wouldn't be able to play a lot of the big games, but even on the Ally, unless I was stayed plugged in, it would be, you'd only get so much out of it before you'd have to charge it again.
Lizard.
I didn't fix it, I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh. I did. Somebody is selling it for $600 near me on Facebook Marketplace, supposedly barely used. And I was debating on that route too, but sometimes that stuff just makes me nervous, I guess. Because they'll say it's one thing and then... Just have to count to 30. Yeah, on Facebook Marketplace, that's where it was. I found an Ally X for $600. Too far away. Too far away. Ooh. Good move. Honestly, that's kind of what I thought too. But like I said, you know, then you always run into the risk of what's their definition of gently used? How well do they take care of their stuff? Dodge this. Oh no! That's not fun. It's like the kiss of death there. Yeah, right? Just the tip of gently used. Oh, come on. This is probably why they didn't give me a durability thing on it. Oh, come on. Come on, lady. Why can't we be friends? That's probably what she's saying too, here. Too far away. Other than Nagante, you'd think that she'd be able to get a better lunge out of it. If I could get the timing of the dodges down a little better, be way better. She's not really giving me a counter opening. And I'm just blowing through my stamina like crazy with her. Finally, jeez. Oh, geez. And yet we're not... Do we not trust him or do we not trust the doll? That's the real question here. And it's so annoying. I was in such a rush to get ready to leave right after work that I forgot my water bottle at work. Hopefully my wife remembers to grab it tomorrow. A little bit of cleansing, huh? I just now noticed he looks like he has painted nails. And he's a waterbender. I'm an emo kid, non-conforming as can be. You be non-conforming too if you look just like me. Got paint on my nails and makeup on my face. Almost emo enough to start shaving my legs. Anybody remember that song? No? Fair enough. Makes sense. Because they're definitely playing into the stereotypical perfect woman. A lot of the advertisements and things that you see. I'm guessing she's going to be the one that's breaking from the stereotype. Being shunned for it. Was it Rinko? Rinko was the one who pushed me down the steps? Oh. So what happens in the dream world happens in the waking world too? Though I wouldn't really call this a real world either. It's alright. I hope he protects you better than he protects me. He always leaves me high and dry when danger is coming. She just now remembered? Or did she maybe did trip and the doll's lying to us? There's always that possibility too. Just don't like that I lost the Nagante though. This way? Okay, cool. Actually, no, no, it can't go any further that way. So yeah, I guess it's this way. I really wish I could get back to that one house that I had that boss battle at, that I couldn't pick anything up because my inventory was full of the crap that I needed to like offer up to the shrine. Because there was a lot of good stuff there. I think a couple of med kits, like the full healing ones, and then there was the one thing to like refill your durability on a weapon. The weapon repair kit. Let's save. Of course, nothing down here. Here's the house. Can't get in there. I love how I'm supposed to be taking up the rear, but like I don't even know which way my team went. And it looks like this is going to be blocked off too over here. Oh, my team's waiting for me.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて
Just made my cat jump.
小学生の男子みたい。相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。そうだな。された覚えもない。立ち話は終わりだ。
What's up, cat? You got food, you got water. I hear you. Ooh, no, it's called toolkit then, not a weapon repair kit. You want up here? Get up here, man. Coming? There you go, buddy. All right. I'm gonna sit here though. I'm gonna have to lay. Should make it kind of hard to play. Sorry. My cat's being needy. Apparently, if I've been gone for too long, he wants to come up and get some lovin's. Okay, we've already been back here. This is the crazy shrine area. Okay, just lay down, cat. Relax, lay down. Just quit putting your tail in my face. I wonder, because we took on the Sunoco or whatever. Her shrine area was up there, but we didn't have what we needed to get in there yet. So one thing about these horror games, you know, that you start off, the map is big, but not that big. And every time you kind of go through and complete encounters or whatever, different parts get closed off and different parts get opened up. So you never know what you may be missing out on. Gonna come? Step to me, lady. Only got about half durability on this thing, too. I know, buddy. Anything back here for me to find? That's the way to get out of the house. I think this is the doctor's office with that crazy, like, chest full of eyes and such.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。ひなこって シュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Oh snap, she's jealous.
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Maybe now she'll back off. Save, save, save. Wherever you can. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. A whopping 10 faith. But we needed it. Oh, stop, man. It was just petting you like crazy. I swear, they tell you cats are supposed to be aloof and just kind of do their own thing. But man, I swear, Miles is like the neediest cat ever. He'll spend 90% of his day all fine, but it gets nighttime and it's just like instantly it's all love me, I need your attention. She's stuck in there. Let's get this one first. Where's the twitch? Not there, but I'll take that one too. Dang. Those like flowers on them make them more resilient or something? Nope, let's use this. No. I don't know if no, I don't have another one. That's the only one I've got. I'm just sitting over here swinging at nothing. Swing and a miss. Anything over here? Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. Just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. Given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwas, a family stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can. I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicines are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. There you go, buddy. That's better. Yeah, I came from that way. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. I guess that's probably pretty obvious. Where did Shu and Rinko go? Oh, there it was. There it was. The twitch I needed. Yes. Finally a counter. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I can't go this way. Do you see his one little paw just sticking up, putting his paw on my shoulder? He's like stretched all the way out from one arm, one side to the other. Just got to put his paw up there. Say hi. Anything over here? That's nothing. It's the big one back again. To the middle school, huh? Okay. I'm running. Are these not the alleys they mentioned? Nope. Get away from me. Oh, we're screwed. I guessed wrong. Why is it lagging so bad? There we go. Makes me nervous. I have like no health. And their fake outs are ridiculous. So that's obviously not the way I'm supposed to go. Can I enshrine? I wish it would heal me up. Yeah, see, everything's blocked off that way, so it's almost like I've got to go... Can't go through the general store. I know I'm going against the grain here. I need to find some health items or something. Way too long. I mean, it's only supposed to be like a 12-hour game. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. The corpse was bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. The doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up. A whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. I didn't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses. Their bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. That look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. But yeah, it probably doesn't help, Nissa, when I get lost pretty easily in this, especially with the fog. I'm pretty hot garbage at the combat, apparently. At times. You know, it's funny, I was sitting there complaining about maybe I'd have to take the difficulty up. And now it's kicking my butt. For you, Nissa, what's like the optimal length of a game that you're looking for when you look to find one to play? Get that repaired. Chocolat. Yeah, that's always the key qualifier, right? If it's a good game or you're having fun with it, you'll put up with a lot more. Yeah, you're not wrong there. And then at a certain point, it's that sunk cost fallacy where you're like, I've already played so much, like I can't put it down now. I kind of have to finish it out. Or you at least need to see the end. Shrine. Yeah, mine did a couple of days ago. So I like it, but also at the same time I don't. It's kind of annoying. I wish there was an easier way to filter it. Because it literally shows everything installed on my PC right now. And sometimes when I go open up the Xbox app, I don't want to see everything that's installed in the PC. I just want to see the games I went to the Xbox app for. But that's probably why it's on the Insider ring. So we can play around with it and give them that feedback. Yeah, you simply be like me, Nissa, and you get the game where you can find it with the best deal. Though I am slowly starting to turn into more of a Steam snob. Gradually. Just because their library organization and filter option, like the fact that you can create your own collections, like whether it's like an auto collection or call it whatever you want and drag your own games into the folder. Really nice. And honestly, Steam achievements suck, and that's most of the time, if I have the option, the only thing that would make me go to Xbox is for the regular achievements. This is a new creature. Oh, I just missed the counter. I got too late on that one. Why didn't it? Okay, I got it there. No, it's true, Nissa. That's the other thing that's really annoying. That's why, like when I was talking to Eric on Discord the other night, what shocked me is I didn't realize that they had already dropped it down to an 85-15 split. And that if it's that much of a split, like why you're already making a PC app, why don't they put more on the store there? Which would allow it to potentially be Play Anywhere. Step back, girls. This calls for a real showman. Showerman. Uploaded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Right now, you're lost, that's all. No, it is the devs for sure. I bet you Xbox would take everybody onto their PC store that. But I swear, like, majority of the time, like, it's just like, it's on not Play Anywhere. It's, you're lucky to even find it on the Xbox store. It's annoying. Small annoyance. Or I've had a couple of them that you used all of my stuff there. Panda, nice. Which is nice because you see Sega's really fully embracing it. I'm all big fan of that. Man, how much you have beat up on this thing? My last pipe I got left. Yeah, why don't you answer for your people's crimes, Panda? Why are your people the only ones who like to put stuff on the PC Xbox store? And why is your horror like the creepiest horror? So you can fight me on it, but I always thought the Grudge was a little bit creepier than The Ring. Yes. Occasionally they throw in a tentacle in there from time to time. Do with that information what you will. That also, I will blame on your people. This seems like the way to go. but they're showing a shrine. Save early and save often. What kind of anime have I been watching lately? Definitely not what you're gonna try to insinuate there. Kaiju number 8, man. That's been a banger. I don't know if you caught this week's episode, but I think next episode is going to be the finale, and my boy Kafka Hibino is going to come to save the day. It's going to be glorious.
嘘ついてるよね。知らねえよ。騙せてると思う？ひなこを。ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
What's the goal of this game? The same goal as every horror game, and that is to survive and follow up with the next objective. Okay, so I gotta go up the stairs now. Yes, to get the good ending. That's a good objective. It's crazy that even horror games have a bad ending and a good ending. That games have embraced player agency that much, you know? Silent Hill games are phenomenal. I still remember it. Silent Hill The Room was one of the first ones I played, and it still sticks with me to this day. I would argue Silent Hill games are creepier than a Resident Evil game. See, I would argue outside of like the two newest Resident Evil games aren't scary. It's just they'll throw a jump scare at you, but really it's about fighting zombies. This one's more existential dread, demonology, kind of body horror. Probably in some of the newer ones. Yeah, I heard quite a few people have gone on their second playthrough of this. They've been enjoying the heck out of it. Tell you, the one game that really disappoints me that we'll never get another one of is Evil Within. That was such a good game. Very much in the Silent Hill. That was a good mix between the two, between like the demonology and, but at the same time, like the combat of the zombie style, because it was a lot of sword or ammo-based economy. Come on. Still keep forgetting my heavy's not going to make me go into range anymore that I want. Stop licking me. All right, that one's dead. I'm surprised Evil Within isn't still on Game Pass. I mean, technically, Xbox owns the studio. Or did own the studio before they shut it down. Yeah, have you reached endgame in Borderlands? Like, I'm curious what that's about. And I've been trying not to go too hard on it and burn myself out, because I know that Taco Slayer is supposed to be getting that in the near future. And he's going to be wanting to be playing too. Not to mention there's just too many other games to play right now too. What is that? Uh, 75 to 80% of the way through the story. No more healing potions. I tell you, I have a lot of faith built up, so when I finally get those little things I can use to pray and upgrade my abilities, will be nice. See, that's what I don't get, like, farming for the weapons early when you're going to want them to get them all over again at level 50, don't you? Imagine one of these doors I'm going to have to go into later. Nope. Don't want to go there yet. Without seeing what's up here. Just around the river bend. Yeah, I've seen what that does. But I mean, I'm pretty sure aren't all three of them at level 50 now? Of course, I go to find healing things and... my weapon's almost gone. It's the last weapon I have left. This is my weapon. There are many like it, but this is my own. Biggest thing is, like, I know that once you beat the campaign, it doesn't matter if you're level 30 or level 40, like there's certain perks that you start like speccing into with your level ups. So it's actually better to get to it earlier than later, from my understanding. Wait, I'm dead. What? Why did they say I was dead? That's weird. Now, what do you get when you level up and get ultimate vault hunter levels pockets? Like, what's the point of that? I'm just curious. Okay. You were just along for the ride then.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。ちょっと休憩しようよ。
From my understanding, Panda, it's somewhere closer to like world tier levels almost. So dramatic.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。分かった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃない？
Gotta grind for that tier 5, baby.
お願い、一緒にいて。ね。別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。おい。そんな言い方をするなよ。私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Alright, Panda. You have a good night. What is this thing about me being dead, though? I gotta say, I heard that the OG Silent Hill remake, or Silent Hill's getting a remake from Bloober Team. They're the ones who did Silent Hill 2. I really love the medium. She's jealous, yeah, but she mentioned something about me being dead. And now I can't not let that go. Like, is that why that one says that I needed to go back to them, that I was a traitor for leaving her? Because if we were, excuse me, if she was clearly dead. What's up, Bark? What's going on, man? Chrysanthemums grown by a very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in the category at the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. Man, this is some words. I'll just say that. If you haven't already taken this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. And by the way, it's a Saturday stream because I committed to playing this on stream and I really wanted to play this. This mystery is killing me, man. Look, man, chrysanthemums is a tricky word, okay? Well, faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor. Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork I have. Alright, so I'm definitely fighting the vice principal. They keep setting it up. Gonna be big and grotesque and have flowers growing out of them. The creepy kind. The death flowers. Just you watch. Ooh. That's
not creepy or anything. Hello. That's just... Hello. Hello there. I didn't have that in your classroom. gotta freak me out. Tell you what. Out the window, maybe? Maybe we'll go outside and check out the garden and find the vice principal waiting for us.
Is that the vice principal? Yeah. It does move. Oh, you're talking about the other guy. I was gonna say, that guy's moving towards me right now. Oh, they're even whispering in my ear right now. Okay, back away, back away. We did enough to it. Oh, we keep hitting the sword arm. Oh, come on. Oh, and that was my counter window too. Ooh, look at me go. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. I feel like last time I took this guy down, he came back to life pretty shortly after. So let's just run around this area. Come on, man. Yami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Talking about me. Ugh. Nope, not them again. Told you it was going to come back to life. Oh. There we go. Another dried carcass. These stupid things. Go away. I don't want you. Wooden plaque. Place it back in a core after writing your wishes. I can finally upgrade our abilities. No, I did take a look at them. They look pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, 2 hits and it's down. All right. There's the keys to the stairs. I think it was almost right next to where I came down at. Maybe not. Just further emphasizes my point, Nissa. There's just too many games. Too many games. Bark, are you excited that I'm taking a break from this game on Monday for Detroit Become Human? Run past him. Oh no! He caught me. No! Leave me alone. Yeah. Buy as much of the mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country recommenced. Their dam construction plan. The mountain of Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned at his hometown of Ibizugoaka? I'm making that up. I don't know. One result of his generosity was middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as a way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. But you still show up. That's a real friend. Nope. What is this crap? I need healing. I need a save point. I need something. Okay. We can manage it with this. Ooh. There's a locker. All right, little one. Don't look, Bark. It's about to get scary.
Lizard.
Who is playing the piano? All these stores need a key? Another toolkit, so at least we can glad I have two. I can repair the sledgehammer. I like this one a lot more. I seem to. I do. It was like a 2-hit, and the one guy took like 30 hits with the lead pipe earlier. Or steel pipe, sorry, not lead pipe. Sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. This is Rinko. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? Didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I could still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? That's juicy details. A little bit of CW writing. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. People hate me, man. Shoe set here. Still the best partner, right? They see me rolling. Hating. Trolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. Ooh. Pumpkin, apple. Cherry. Pie. Eggplant. Grapes. One's fruit. Right? So maybe I got to do the fruit. Hold on, Nissa. Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, that's fruit. That doesn't have any. So maybe. Hmm. There it is. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Now you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Again, there it is. We're dead. This is all books. And this side doesn't make any sense. It's an origami crane. That's an open book. Let's just try this. Yay! Glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with the sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Try those. Neither one. third one. This was a tricky one. That's a bonsai. That's a pie. It's a tree. So maybe just plants? Not this side. What is this one? It's got to be plant related. Maybe this is going to be trees? No. I'm lost on this one. I can't figure out. Pumpkin, clover, flowers. It's a tree of some sort. That's like shooting. I want to say lasers, but I'm assuming shooting stars. Cherry blossom branch. Hold on. Let's try. Nope, not even. This says just choose the cherry blossom branch. That one all by itself? Why? No, that's not one's not it. Would have thought the cherries. And that would be like cherry pie because that's bonsai. Cherry pie. You know, right? They got the cherry blossom branch. I think that's a cherry blossom flower supposed to signify. Something is off. Any ideas for you in the back there, Bark? I know you like some puzzles, right? Cherry. Oh, wait, the cherry blossom branch. Which one is it? I'm lost. It's a cherry. This one's a tough one. Give me any clues around the room. I had just been going through and looking for commonalities between them all. That one kind of worked, but Try that. Nope. This says do one on only each side. So what do I do? Cherry and the cherry blossom branch? Oh, you know what? Not a bad idea. Hold on. There's the one, right? That one's the only one that matches on both sides. Kind of. One's blowing and one's not. But I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's not it. Not the cherry pie. It's not the cherries. Got to look at them all again. There's something I am missing here. Oh, geez. This is going to get me caught up here. Bonsai pie. Tree. Flower. Potted plant and a cherry. Flower. Flower. Okay, maybe I'm going at this the wrong way. Let's try this one. Let's do the flowers and just see what happens here. Nope. Hold on. There's got to be a hint. What am I missing? Bark, any ideas, Mr. Cultured individual? Okay, Nissa thinks it's in the letter, so let's go back. Oops. I'm not the only one who said because the two of us could huddle together through this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Winter, bloom. They keep mentioning blooming flowers. Okay, so those two would be a blooming flower. I assume that one would be too, but that's technically blooming, right? Bonsai is running all the time. There it is. That was a little bit of dumb luck there. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. How did I betray them? Appreciate the tip, Nissa. Gave me somewhere to look. Thanks, Pockets.
Lizard.
Old Annex main gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She hasn't... she still hasn't got it back to you. Then she probably left it in the locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Excuse me. Which I found that.
Lizard.
Which the key box was on the first floor. Ayumi is just down the stairs, but we need to figure out what her Ayumi's password is. All right. Appreciate you stopping by, Pockets. You have a good night, man. Liar, 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 liar. Same. This usually Fridays and Saturdays are my nights to stay up and be wild, if you will. The only hard stop, well, 5 a.m. to wake up the dog. I can usually go back to bed, and then it's like 7:30, 8 o'clock that my son wakes me up. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. 377. All right. 377. Then we can get into her locker, which will have the key to get in the key box. It's all coming together. Okay. I don't like that it's just hanging out and not moving. And I can't get out the store now, can I? Oh, wait. Okay. No, I can. That's the little guy. Came in through there. Here's the lockers. Is it 377, right? I just had it. So I thought 377. Where is my journal? The making secret codes with the numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Maybe. They did say TT, which I thought was weird that there's TT and then there was on yeah or something like that. No, okay. She's got the symbols there, but I don't know what those symbols stand for. Okay, first one is the crazy looking one. 401. So that's what the code is. All right. Well, how do you get 401? I'm just curious. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I'm just really curious where you're supposed to discover that on your own. Definitely taking your shortcut, Nissa, though. To find out Sugar's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. There's a hard mode in the... Oh, yeah, there is, because I'm in the story mode for combat. But I'm in the hard mode for puzzles. I thought. Is there another locker? Because that didn't have what I wanted. I still want the details on that one. I'm dead, so how did I die? There's got to be another locker or something somewhere, because they keep mentioning all these lockers. This is the one I was in. I knew it. I knew it. One of these suckers was going to come to life. Oh, now there's two of them. Now there's two of them. I came to the wrong neighborhood. Oh, dang. That's a nice little combo to finish it off. There was something on the floor there, too. Red capsule. This is really going to bug me. They keep talking about these other lockers. Unless... I got another idea. I got an idea. But I can't get back out that way. I bet you if I go further down outside, right? There was that back way to open up. Maybe? Maybe I gotta go collect the kids, take them with me, because that's my main way. Maybe that's not the main way I came in. Oh boy. So then we can use this one. looks like some heard repairs to whichever guide you answer them. Thank you. That's about killing me. The stinks of the way to go. I'm not ready to do that yet. I just opened the locker in the locker room. Maybe not. We'll go back to the lockers and just... but I'm pretty sure that's the only... locker in here. Alright, forget it. We're gonna go outside and... see what's up this way. And apparently it's nothing. Gonna go talk to them in the room? Confront them about the notes I found, maybe? Nope. Tell him what time it is, McCluskey. Lost, man. Freaking lost. So that's the way to get outside. And I bet you the one I have should get me through. There was the one gate. If you're further, if like we went outside and went to the left. We're just figuring out how to get outside again. It's probably going to be something so stupidly simple. That I'm just gonna, when I finally figure it out, I'm gonna be like, how did I miss that? Not surprising that door won't open. Showing the back gate, so I can get through there, but that door I can't get through. That one's got the lockbox, but... that's the vice principal. I know Nissa, but I can look it up if I needed to, but half the fun is trying to figure it out, seeing if you have what it takes. I appreciate it, Nissa. Thank you. I just need to ban the word stream boo. And that would just take care of so many things for me, you know? Yeah, it's always the cheap viewers. Cheap viewers. I can't get in there. I can't get in the other door. There's got to be something on the outside maybe that I'm missing, because it sure isn't in these rooms. Can't crouch down to go anywhere. So it's crazy. I came up here, started a dialogue. Like I was on the right path. But then led to nothing. Oh. That's where those two are at. The window's gone. Why is it showing another door? Hold on. I can't get to that one. I can't get out those doors. The window is not accessible to me anymore. Okay, yeah, and it won't let me in there because I need a key. Right? Lies, lies, lies. Doors. We already opened up that one. It's the music room. That leads to nowhere. Went too early. Have I been up here yet? I did not. Nope. Okay. And it something so simple is right in front of me the entire time. Toolkit. It's funny how that works sometimes. You just get so hyper-focused on something. And I thought it was like the way I came in or something. Then... it's the code for Baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Sato would be 5, 4 plus 0, 6. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like the A, right? And the plus symbol is T and the 0 is 0. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So my name, Yoshida, would be 05174. It's given us enough letters to decipher that. If we wanted to open that one up on our own. Asukura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. This must be this one? Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news, but school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. There's the 401. Okay, hold on. For the journal. Oh, jeez. Use my repair tool here. Forget you, I'm just gonna run. So it's gonna be 8 and a 5, right? And then what was the U? Hold on. So I knew that part. The U is 6. Okay, so 865 would be my guess on that one. Haha. There's the key cabinet. Oh. Who is it? Suga. We had a note for Suga. Hold on. GT. Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Weird. Nope. Kids. Nope. Not dead, not die. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Nissa. Heck yeah. I will take that. Here's just 377. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only with weapons with high durability. Okay, now we can go open. I hate these things so much. Why do they insist on giving these to... Oh, I just knew it. I knew one of them. There it is. You know, there was actually one of the guy ones. I could hear him following me before. But usually, yes, it is the girl ones more often than not. The annoying thing too is I keep waiting for like the counter window, and when I don't see it. I should be dodging, but I don't dodge, and then when I do dodge, I miss out on the counter window. Oh dang, it was a one-hit kill with that. That was actually kind of nice. All right, back to Shu. Oh snap.
柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
Oh no, I go to sleep. We're gonna go back to the other area.
あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
I wonder if this is like the way to break up the chapters.
でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Saved my life. They claimed my soul. Turn. I shall save your soul. Claiming the life of your old self. Is he the one that's causing the fog? Like the Silent Hill thing going on? It allowed me to get my revenge? Am I the bad spirit? Okay. Oh. Have you been doing deep dives in this game, Nissa? Just trying to figure out what it's all about? Yeah. Is the game that interesting to you, or just kind of you just kind of look into this stuff? Just curious. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's the darkness now. Oh, there he is. Bid your farewells.
はい。
To the left, to the left. Okay.
きなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
It's Rinko. Why is Rinko in a cage? That do for me. I didn't see that it did anything there. I had to have changed something in another room. What about this one? Okay. I see what it does. There's different doors that I'm opening with it. If I remember correctly, the sparrow one was the one that was closed before. Just fight them all. That's all I'm gonna do. A rabbit one. That doesn't make any sense. So let's turn this one back to this one. Call that the Triforce symbol, right? From Zelda. And I already have the leaf one open over here. Doesn't do a lot of damage. So I guess there's that. I like the Nagante. Oh, come on. Oh, there's the rabbit. so I can get through Sparrow Door, but then if I do that, right? I'm stuck up here. If I do Rabbit. Or am I? Maybe I'll just kind of still gross looking. Yeah, that's not, you're not wrong there, Nissa.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Sorry for running you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. It's about Shu. Collects dolls? Well, that's not creepy or anything. I gotta be able to turn this one now, right? Ooh, it's got the fox emblem too on the back. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. Writing steps there. Makes sense. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? Really should think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Oh, it's gonna be a hate letter. Oh man. That's me too, look. That's gotta be me, Hinako. I just now the drawings. This must be like when they let the hate take over. Open. Where the heck am I going? I went further along than I thought it would. Thought I had a bunch of red pills. Oh, I'm back at the beginning now. Hater's gonna hate, potato's gonna potato. You tell him, man. Why am I such a burden? What's back here? They hate us because they ain't us. Bark. Oh, no. I need some healing, and I need a stat. Oh, there it is. First aid. So I can't get it through here yet. All right. Couple of quick hits. I'm gonna assume this is a rabbit. Let's go this way. See what we can find now. I think the creepiest part is like how all the arms are all together in the back, create almost like a rib cage or a spine. That's one of the most unsettling things. Oh wait, that just takes me right back over here though. Okay, so if I need to get to this, but I need to be able to change it from Triforce to the Blue Sparrow. Only way up here. Because that's back the way I came, and I need Blue Force to get up there. Or Blue Sparrow. Unless coming in here will let me change it again. Oh, not enough room, and there's another one behind me. I hear it. Nope, just another one of those little child monsters. Give a little more backstory here. Get the feeling she didn't have a lot of friends. So this is what her ideological view of what the world was to now the more sinister view. What actually happened that I try to block out. Oh, come on. Come on, catch it, catch it. Where's the twitch? There it is. Anything else I can collect in here before I go out? Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. Hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people, the losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Rinko, you know what? The more I'm learning about her, she's kind of an awful person. Kind of a bitch. Sorry. I gotta say it. She probably killed me to get me out of the way. Now we needed to go Blue Sparrow. She really sounds so jealous. Why me? Why do I get it all? Seriously, look at the little spine set up on their back. I think it's made by like all little baby arms. It's so creepy. Actually, not even really baby arms. I'm pretty sure they're just dolls, but still. Last room, last key. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he has feelings for me. Hinako, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. Oh, she pretends to be my friend. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Everything we found so far would say otherwise. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuryu together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. Walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. She killed me. I'm dead, and she killed me. Oh, hello. He was coming for a hug. So we get close to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Handwriting here grows erratic and emotional, but of course there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. That's weird. What's up, mister? How are you doing? Ugh. And there it is. There's my third little crest there.
リンコとお別れできる。
Rinko, here you'll feel better after eating this. Handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. Such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. Just have to be yourself. I think we already read this part. Shout out to based Daddy D Wally, man. What's going on? Just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. So for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you, there it is, the superiority complex. I'm just waiting for the invite, man. You let me know. I'm down. I know, but like, you know, I'm not trying to invite myself. You guys got your own like flow, old plans planned out and everything, so.
考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。
Fair enough.
土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
No. Now, was that the... It's gotta be a metaphor for like dropping her off. No, I'm not playing this with DualSense. Come on, man. I have the Elite Series 2, but I've got the... I replaced the back buttons with the scuff buttons. I can't do the inline. I've got to go to the offset. Okay, so we got to go back this way. Yes, I'm still using the outdated tech. I actually, okay, so I had one of them and I got another one swapped under warranty and I still kept my old one. And the last one I fully had to retire, but this one I was able to get going again by opening it up and doing the whole trick of putting WD-40 for the bumper buttons. And it's been working pretty good since. She got me. Nope, nope. My timing's off. There it is. I know, it's one of the things I got on my list. I've been looking at the Wolverine, the 8K one, the Pro PC one. Why does that scale? There you go, Nissa. Well, the problem with you put them on your controllers, I don't know, I get into gaming too much, my hands sweat a little bit, and then next thing you know, controllers would be coming right off. I bought this 8-bit Doe backup, what I thought would be my replacement daily driver, but the biggest problem is it's only got 2 back buttons, and then it's got the 2 extra bumper buttons up there, kind of like you'll see them right there. I need the 2 back buttons. I almost never touch or take my sticks or fingers off the sticks. I just pretty much only use the back buttons the entire time. That's what I hear, and that's why I haven't pulled the trigger too. People complain about it. Well, I guess you do. And there's a couple other people that said that it doesn't feel quite right in their hands. But then you listen to other people and it's amazing. So I don't know. Well, the way I have mine set up is the bottom right one is A, the top right one is B, the bottom left one is X, and the top left one is Y. Wait. Yeah, I know you're all in on the Gamester, which does look pretty cool. Four paddles are all for me. It was the days of playing Apex, you know, and people would be constantly doing like the little duck thing and then like the little bunny hops and stuff. So if you wanted to keep up with them, the only way to do it is you had to be able to do it on your own while still moving the sticks around and aiming and firing, whatnot. Can't open up that door, so probably gotta do back here. I mean, it is the scuff style, so you can technically only use two, but I use the 4 fingers back there. And with the grips, what you're talking about, Nissa, I actually kind of like a taller thumbstick on the right side, but I like to use, what the heck are they called? You guys were just talking about in the last episode. Control Freaks, that's what it is. I love Control Freaks. Thank you for teaching my daughter. Apologize what happened the other day in the field trip. It seems the cuckoo caused a lot of trouble. Daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. You know, okay. I like the new scuffs, but the one thing I keep hearing about scuffs is they don't hold up, kind of like the Elite Series 2. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Okay, so I can go rabbit and sparrow. It's the only one here. So I'm gonna have to go sparrow side to unlock the other one. Come on, give me the... There it is. I will definitely admit, though, I'm waiting for a Series 3, and I don't want to get another Series 2. I think I've got, like... The scuff one I was looking at was the PC one. Really, even after all the times you've thrown it, you haven't had any problems? It's actually kind of surprising. Though I think your DualSense is taking the most abuse. Okay. And that's what I was worried about, because the PC one, though, had a lot of extra buttons that seemed like they'd be kind of nice. Oh, come on. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Definitely won't be wearing that shirt again. Yeah, that was the other big thing that was holding me back, was the symmetrical. There was a part of me that wondered, you know, like with the DualSense, everyone talks about how great it is. Maybe I just need to suck it up and get used to it. I don't know, man. I feel like every time you talk to people, like everyone has a different preference, and depending on who you talk to, they push you a million different ways. I always feel like if I'm gonna left thumb hearts consistently, I believe it. That's not a natural position for that. It should be like your D-pad down there. For Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan's not even around anymore, man. Oh, come on, I hit the locker. How long's this combo? Come on. Those two perfect dodges. Man, I struggled on that one. For Jim Ryan, though. Oh, no. So one thing I don't like about horror games is I constantly feel lost. I don't know where I'm going half the time. For my PlayStation heritage. I mean, yeah, I could give you that one. There it is. Slice my neck open. Shuhei. I missed that one. Rabbit out the door. At least I kind of have somewhat of an idea of where I'm going. Somewhat. So we go this way. I mean, I would argue it kind of is for me, because with the right thumbstick argument is it's not too far off from where the placement would have been. Actually, would have been my left thumb, I guess, really, for the N64. Man, that was a rough controller to use. At the time, you didn't think anything of it, though, really. Did I already grab that one and read it? I feel like I did. Okay, switch from Triforce. Try to think of, I don't know, it just feels natural to me, maybe. I'd almost rather go to mouse and keyboard, really, than try to go the other way. Oh, come on. Back away in the corner so I can use this. Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah, it was so bad. Hey, what's up, Clutch? How's it going, man? I actually... N64 was my first controller I used for, like, 3D controls and such. Otherwise, it was, like, mouse and keyboard on PC. Let's see. I lucked out on that perfect dodge. Oh, man. These tight corridors have got me triggered right now. Okay. No healing either. Hate the dark. Reminds me that I'm all alone. Always telling me that I'm a little weird. That I'm a bit strange. Weird kid who's always by herself. Forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. The dark, however, comes creeping back. Handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinoko really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. She thinks that they don't badmouth her when she's not around. I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down at me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. First aid kit. Thank goodness. All right, so how much further are you in this, Clutch? Oh, come on. Nope. I still hit the wall. I switched to a tiny knife and I still hit the wall. Come on. Oh, yeah, you're right, Nissa. Good call, because otherwise they reanimate. Okay. So I gotta be coming up close on you then. I swear, this whole thing's like a maze. Trying to figure out where to go. Oh, that actually... I didn't realize it shows the doors when you do that. Maybe it's not really all that bad. Alright, so we switched it back to the green. We hit up this one. There's another green on the left. That actually makes it a way easier. Wait, this is where I already was. Okay, hold on. I went backwards. Maybe it didn't make it easier for me. Hold on. Switch that way. Go down there. Switches that to red. I know. Because then it's like I'm trying to figure out which way I'm going, what I'm doing again. I came from that way. Hold on. I can go back down here and I can turn this to the sparrow. That's what I need to do. No, because it's on the outside. That's not going to work either. Because I got to go back sparrow to get on the outside over there. Huh. That will... Nothing there. That's actually where I'm at. I just constantly have to... every time I turn around, I'm low on heals. And then maybe clutch it up every once in a great while. Alright, so we're doing... How do we get the green? I'm missing something here. I can switch it on the outside there and I can switch it here. But if I switch it to blue, you can't get back out. I have to switch it to red to get in this door. If I switch it to red... It's a simple... Come on. Can't go that way. So if I change that to green to get through those doors, I can't get through that one. I need to start using them more. I've been honestly sacrificing them for the was it the prayer or whatever to upgrade. does not make sense. As both those doors only open on white. Oh my gosh. It's so simple. It's right in front of me. It's so simple. I got it now. I don't know why I didn't see it. Okay, now we change this back to here. I was expecting to get that counter off, but she didn't give me the opportunity. All right, there we go. The reason why I died does it have to do something with her? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinoko. Difficulty is, I went easy on, I went hard on the puzzles and easier on the combat. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about, every time I think about, like, I'm doing all right and I'm gonna bump it up, and the next thing I'll go into a segment and I just get destroyed. Because I keep waiting for the dodge, or for, like, the counter, and I should dodge. And then I keep dodging when I should counter. Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. She throws me away and forgets me. Scared that happening. It's kind of took the easy way out. I'm not going to lie. So this is friend Hinoko that she said she never ever abandoned me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? And right here turns erratic. Hinoko breaks her promise. What if she betrays me when she's lying? No, 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 no. I don't want to think about that. She would never leave me. She promised. And that's exactly it. Between that and then, like, you know, I'm streaming it. So I'm trying to kind of keep up with chat somewhat. So I'll be looking over and trying to talk and do it at the same time. It's like, a little rough. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe in each other. Hinoko, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? That sounds dark too. Maybe she's the one who kills you. I started on easy and I figured, depending upon how it went, like I said, I would like upgrade it to the harder difficulty. But every time I think, okay, I've got it figured out, I'll do it now, it doesn't really work out very well for me. Okay, so I gotta go red door. It bothers me on the heavy attack though. I'm so used to heavy attack having a good lunge to it. So I'm used to like sitting back out of range and then thinking I can just like cheese them. And then it's just always like a swing and a miss. Oh, got him. Okay. Yeah, the game is just... It's really good, though. The story has really got me hooked. That's something that I feel like Silent Hill has always had over Resident Evil. Is the existential dread, like it's almost psychological horror more than anything. And I missed that. Goods OT. And the fact that like this one went back to Japanese, I was a huge fan of Fatal Frame. And it's right up my alley. Stream. Oh, in the room I just ran from? I'll have to run back and go take a look. Well, I think like I don't know, they have a good story, but I never really think there's much of an overall message to it. And they really just, I don't know. It's just a different game, you know? Never, man, you really should. Fatal Frame was very terrifying. Back in the old PS2 days, where really you have like these ghosts and the only way to fight them is with your camera. Really? Yeah, I guess it was kind of like more of a oddball one. Yeah. Resident Evil is good. Shrine. My actual first Silent Hill was Silent Hill The Room. That one was trippy. Tell you what. The head priest declined the rule and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The tradition of upkeeping. Yeah. Silent Hill 1. I'm not based enough to say that I ever actually played the first one. You know, I'm really excited to hear that was a Bloober Team supposed to be remaking 1 as well. And that's awesome. I hear they did really well with 2. I haven't had a chance to go back and play that one yet. I was going to, but then Silent Hill F came out, so this one took precedent. And Bloober Team, I'm one of those weirdos that actually liked the game. Was it the medium? I really enjoyed that one. Save, go up. This is, you said there was something back in this room. That was another one of those where I don't know necessarily they quite got the survival horror aspect, but I thought they did a pretty good job with the setting, the ambience, and the story. I really enjoyed the story of that one. No, there's 2 of you now. Oh, dang it, come on. There's... See, I'm expecting a further lunge on my heavy, and it's not there. Now I'm backed in a corner. No stamina. I know, Nissa. I'm now just kind of trying to survive here. Come on. All right, that one's down. Holy cow. Oh, okay, so that big pile of like doll bodies, the fact that like all those little arms come together for like the spine. Ugh. It's well done, but man, I do not like it. Oh, there's something there. Bandages. I needed that. Coming in clutch. I had another bandage too. I didn't even realize it. Okay, so if we got the blue doors that are open now, that means I can go this middle blue door. Be out of here. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if there were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. All right. Which one's the rabbit moves? I didn't see which one it moved on the left side. They don't go very far. Oh, I still got these two over here as well. Okay, so those control the left two. This swaps between those two. All right. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. These guys... Oh, can I get... What did this one move again? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You have a good night, Dan. Those two. What one does the front corner, though? Does any other one do that front corner? Is it just this one that takes that one with it? I swear everything moves that second one. Oh, so they will only go as high as... So it's got to be that high. But I can't go that high. Because if I do that... And these front two, right? One more down. There it is. That took me way longer than it should have. Talon and restraint. Why am I abandoning her in the darkness? See, I think that's the other thing too about Resident Evil versus Silent Hill is Resident Evil is more straightforward as far as its story, whereas Silent Hill is just one constant mystery of what's going on. She deserves. She killed me though? That's what I'm wondering. Like, who killed me? I'm only just now finding out that I'm dead. Okay, so blue. Right, well, who abandoned who, you know? If she thought I abandoned her, I could see her going crazy and killing me. But the other chick has that god complex that would have no reason or have no problem killing me, just getting me out of the way of Shu and her. Okay. Now we're through the final door. Now I find out what happens with Shu. Are all of us dead? That's why we're together? Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts. Medicine cabinet. Oh, come on. Thank goodness I don't have to kill these things in the light. All right. Gonna carry those puzzles around too. What's down this way? Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. It's definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting. Wait, is he after me too? Is he mad because I didn't like him? This is so complicated. And it's empty. Go figure. Oh, I missed it. She gave me the... I missed it again. A little too slow on the uptake there. I just keep missing it. There we go. That's why she's a traitor. That totally makes sense now. Ooh boy. Finally get another one of those wooden plaques. Bandages. Place the one I used. Okay, this seems pretty simple and straightforward. Oh. Nope. Nope. And the hair? Oh no. Oh my gosh. That would be awful. The one before it was at the Sunoco fight or whatever. That was rough. Oh no. And you were playing on hard clutch? How? How? Like I got... I'm too slow on catching. I was too slow on catching that. You are gotta be a heck of a gamer, man. Just died a lot. I can always catch the first one if I just go up to him and go out of my way to look for the counter. It's the follow-up ones that always get me. Get some easy hits in real quick. I think I'll just go to each one of these before they hatch. Ooh. That was more luck than anything. And she made me pay for it. Alright. Bring it back, bring it back. Oh, come on. Let me go finish her up. No! She's on the loose. Too early. I show us do 2 swipes. Yeah, props to you for getting that done with no heals. Especially if you don't get that, the ones she births, get them down right away, and she just happens to get that interrupt off to you. Good night. All right, make sure I got nothing else I need in here. That's the worst too, when you get up to a boss fight and you're stuck in that like infinite loop of, well, guess you need to clutch up or this is going to be a bad time for you. There it is. I knew it. Oh, it's these guys. So I couldn't destroy the ones. Oh, really? I imagine their animations have to be different on the different difficulty levels too than what I was dealing with. Terrible time. Oh, you can actually go after it while it's still in the egg thing. Okay. Good to know. I guess good to know on New Game Plus. Your comic, the incident page is full of drawings. Rinko were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Man, why does everybody hate me? See, that wouldn't fake me out. I'm sitting there waiting for that little stagger step to do my counter, and then it went for so long that I'm like, okay, it's gonna trick me and not give me the counter, and I'm gonna have to dodge. So then when it did give me the stagger, I was completely out of it. Oh. That would actually make some sense. I guess I just took everything at face value. It's filled with... This is part of her getting rid of the past. I know. And then it's like, I don't know, man. Because then you get the whole added layer of the doll of like telling you not to trust certain people, but then you get new information. Is like, is the doll trustworthy, or I don't know. I honestly really want to. If they don't spell it out, they leave me hanging, I'm gonna have to. I know, especially when they tell us not to trust him. The doll does, but then at the same time, he says that we saved his life, and he's here to try and save our soul. And the color white, you just assume, is usually the good guy, right? And I'm still trying to figure out what the conflict was with her parents when it first started, you know? Please don't tell me, Nissa. I gotta find out well, maybe we'll talk after I finish the game if I haven't figured it out by then.
Rinko?
No, I know. Are you just like screaming behind your keyboard right now? Like, it's so obvious. Oh, yeah. The heck was that big creature? The other thing, they keep talking about this rich guy. Oh, a little bit of hitching there. There's no way they don't mention him and he's not involved somehow. Chocolate. What is that? Sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. gonna keep that one. Kuzo tea is really nice though. Pop that guy. Definitely need more stamina. I always feel like I'm out of stamina. It's over this way. Empty. Come on. Way to bait me into coming down here. I guess it wasn't awful. See that little jump? They get me with that. Love this sledgehammer though. I don't know. It's still trying to figure out which... I don't know. It's with Silent Hill, you never really know what's going on. Ooh. Here I am just waxing poetically about my sledgehammer. Little did I know I had an axe coming up. I love, I mean, the power that it puts behind it is amazing. I believe. Whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here, I beg you, help. Okay, she got up. She's gonna come at me through the woods somewhere. I just know it. Where do you check that way? These little empty containers. Come back down the mountain. Every time I'm ready to say, ooh, piece of candy, and it's just nothing. They are. Especially when you're low on health and you're like, oh, finally I found something that's going to help me. See, finally a heavy attack with like a forward swing with some momentum to it. Exactly. Oh, he was already dead. Oh, hold it, hold it. There we go. It's weird when they randomly throw a mechanic like that at you because they don't do it all game and all of a sudden you're supposed to know to hold it now. Yeah. It's just the double tap, you know? Or triple. It's this way. Let's go this way. I see you. Yeah, but Nissa, sometimes you need a little bit of variety thrown your way. Spider-Man. Yeah. Hey, Spider-Man, do a flip. A toolkit, thank you. I should be able to fix my axe twice. Oh, I'm out of room. Shrine's all the way back there, too. Hey, what's up, Plumley? How's it going? Oh. Oh, okay. How'd that go for you? Alright. You know, I can't complain. Going pretty good tonight. Just got back from downstate. Family vacation. Or actually, little mini vacation. Oh. Ooh, one hit. Heck yes. You know, it wasn't too bad. Went to go see in-laws. Bunch of them hang out. My wife's family, her mom and her aunt and uncle are getting older, but they always go down a couple times a year, get together. Ooh. Axe is beautiful. Clutch, you were right. My sledgehammer is a thing of yesterday. It's now the axe. And that's the gate. Locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Basically, man. And they keep giving me toolkits too. It's like they know. Or Yukon that I can't even carry. It's like I know they're going to come back to life, but I can't lock onto them yet. Yep. But caps. Oh, I can't even use that either. Should probably use one of these up here. Go back for the other one. Yeah, you've missed out on quite a bit, Punley. A lot of revelations here. Though I did see Twitch, I don't know if they already did it or if they're going to be adding it soon. The ability like to pause and rewind alive as if you're a subscriber. Kind of like you can do on YouTube. Yeah, actually, yeah, everything's on YouTube too. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? It's their own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Well, that sounds a little ominous. What is up with all these dead bodies, though? It's not dead. Oh. She didn't move forward like I thought she would. Heck yeah. All right. This axe, man, it was way too good. A sad day when it breaks on me.
Rinko.
Okay. What can we... How much faith points can we get here? Yukon is good. I feel like we get rid of the Kuzo tea. That one would be handy, I think. I need to start using some of those stuff more. Health or stamina? Like health, maybe. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Hey, it looks like we have the same idea, Nissa. Well, who the heck is leaving me the note? Is it this guy? I don't think he could write very well, though. It is very creepy. Oh, a crowbar. Yeah, get rid of the steel pipe. Shriveled abura. Let's see. I'm gonna have some faith built up when I finally get another one of those little pendants. Everybody's favorite portion when you're being chased. Oh, jeez. Get up the hill. Right? Left. Nope, it's right. Nope, it is left. Son of a gun. I was doing so good too. It's like a friend that happened in the beginning. Okay, so when we get to the top of the hill, we gotta go left. Wait, where'd my stamina go? Run! I know there was something there, but I was not gonna take the risk of going for it. Oh. I love the logic in that. Like, a gate's gonna stop the fog monster.
ちょっと休憩
Yeah. I think part of the reason why I find so many of them is because I'm generally going out of my way to find stuff. Unless I just pass it by while I'm running. It's funny that my axe sounds like a pipe. It's like they didn't think I'd have that.
これで終わりだよね
All right, let's see. Got what kind of shrine? Yeah, it's like the gate shrines or whatever. The ones that you aren't supposed to be able to climb and deface in Assassin's Creed Shadows.
この神社昨今地の古い神社か昔は栄えてたみたい火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた
Divine water.
これってお供え物
What about how far I can go before it's going to stop me up here?
これがご神木
It said that I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Tyre clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Tyre clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword.
朽ちているけど、かつては立派だったんだろうね。
It's like lightning bolts. It's kind of funny. Tassels and lightning bolts. Up here, just save again because we're right next to it. Then this way. It's weird they're having you go so far without like any type of an encounter or puzzle even. Getting a lot of hitching, which is weird.
ここに繋がってたんだ。閉まってる。裏は
Yeah. I agree.
相棒、私だ。
Can't open it. What's in the shed? Nicole began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, that she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. Don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicines that use kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Noko was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I went to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Huh.
とりあえず家の中で二人を待つか。
I'm just so confused. Every time I think I have an idea of what's going on.
Rinko?
That's true. It's like they just keep adding another layer. Just And it changes what you know about the previous layer. I think I'm about to go to the other shrine world now. Yep. We're back to the shrine. This is what I call the shrine world with the fox. Oh no.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
I wonder if this is like supposed to symbolize hell.
私は恐れません。
That's why they're going deeper. But then again,
ここでは3つの儀式がある。
and then the doll. And now he's gone. Oh man.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
That line, to be the perfect person for you, but why? They're playing with the whole stereotype of the perfect woman, expectation of that time.
はい。
It's just throwing me off.
この壁。なんか妙だ。
They picked this time specifically. February 10th, I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and try to get on all fours and crawl around. Nope. I actually saw a short today on YouTube of, it was a guy walking around in the woods and he had a cane and kind of made it seem like he was really old and decrepit. And then out of nowhere would like scream and make like a cry and then like do a back bend and then like jump in the air in the middle of his back bend. And it'd just be these other people walking behind him, like walking their dog or whatever on the trail. And they just, nope, they run the other way and just take off. I look at that and I go, yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Is just, nope, run the other way. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. Family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Yeah. Crawling around on all fours. I don't think that's ever a good sign in anything, any form of media. I wonder if that's from like the fox position. This is just... I'm out of room again. Back to these blue lights again, which means they won't go down unless they kill them in the blue light. Come on, just give me a shrine somewhere. What is this way? I must have to go up the steps. That's the other thing about playing on hard is the fact that you have to watch out for the sanity meter or else you start taking damage. Kind of pretty rough with those guys that do the screeching like that. All right, here it is. All right, let's save up. I am gonna have to call it, unfortunately. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning and my son is going to get up in roughly 5 hours. 5.5, 6 if I'm lucky. But Clutch, Nissa, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with me, Plimley. Appreciate it. You have to catch up on the VOD. Yeah, I'll be back Monday. I think I got to take a break from this game because Bark's going to kill me if I don't play something else, at least for a night. I'll be jumping into... Was it? Some story game he wanted me to play. And then I'll be back to this on Wednesday night, so... Yeah, I know. Little kids don't know. Thanks, Clutch. You have a good night, too. As Detroit become human, that's what it is on Monday night. But I'll be back to this on Wednesday, Plimley. Everybody, thanks again for watching. You guys have a good evening. I'll catch you all later.